Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. We are going to be doing some Wizard and Rogue gameplay today. So welcome QQ, welcome Nuggets, welcome Lazy General, hey Big Fungus, and everybody else who is currently here looking around. Alright, so plans for Wizard. Due to the magic staff buff, I genuinely think that Wizard is good again. This in combination with clarity pots means that we don't have to play Sitting Simulator, which really helps without having to use Meditate, which is a really big deal. So aside from Wizard, I am also going to start looking into maybe playing some Rogue. I do think Rogue is still extremely strong right now, and as long as you have like a proper kit, which I got one yesterday while playing my Wizard, I think Rogue is very good right now. So those are the plans for today. Wizard gameplay, and then we'll do some Rogue, and then we'll kind of go from there. Hey CJ, welcome. Good to see you up. Hey ZGB. Also, a friendly reminder, the Fire Breath emote, if you have not gotten it yet, this is going to be enabled for the next 2 days as a drop. So if you want the drop, it's on Twitch. Just FYI. Get it while it's here, if you want it. Up to you. And I think that's pretty much everything that I wanted to talk about, as far as I can think of. Let me just make sure my gear is good, and hopefully we don't have a bad first game. That's always the worst. Dying first game is the worst, man. It sucks. Hopefully it doesn't happen today. I did play 2 warm-up games before I got on. I did some Rogue warm-up, so hopefully that means I won't. And I didn't die, so hopefully that means we'll be okay today. Hoping. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. As far as I can tell, I think this is fine. Although I don't really need campfires anymore. These are basically useless. There's no point in bringing them, really. I think we just bring 3 sets of throwing knives. And then we just have clarity pots ready to go if we need them. Yeah, that's probably the right play. Let's do that. Hey, Kaguna. They buffed the magic staff by a significant margin. Purple staff, well, every staff in the game has been buffed by 3 damage. Crystal Balls also got a buff. So my Bonk Wizard has gotten significantly stronger since last season, which is really, really exciting. Wizard is one of my favorite classes to play in the game, by far. I made a Wizard guide today, too. If you care. If you want to, like, learn how I build, but... yeah, this is, like, by far probably my favorite build, I think. It's a good combination of having, like, magic, but also not feeling like I'm just a wet noodle with, you know, melee. It's kind of a nice median to have kind of both. You should try Lock. Lock? I mean, I could. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll consider it. I did forget to bring lockpicks today, or this time. I'll have to bring them next time. It's hard to believe that luck will actually do something, but you never know. Oh, I just got an upgrade. Oh, sick. That's just 1% movement speed for free. Solid. I'll take it. I feel like luck has been even before when people told me luck was good, I think it's always been a scam. Is it actually good now? Is it? Maybe. It'd be pretty cool if it was finally useful. I mean, how long has luck been a complete scam for? At the very least, it's been a scam for the entire last season. I don't know if these locks are automatically unlocked or not. I'm hoping they're not. But again, I don't have lockpick, but it would be such a shame if they were locked. Come on. Gosh. Lucky me. I don't know if it's an auto unlock or not. Oh, that's really good for Cleric. I was looking for those for so long yesterday, and I was getting so unlucky. That's kind of why I stopped playing Cleric, because I don't have the Morning Stars anymore. If I can get a few extra collected, I can go and play some more Cleric, too. It should be kind of nice. We're looking for Morning Stars, Magic Staves, Stilettos, and that's really the main things at the moment. I'm sure that list might grow, too, as we go. The thing is, building that much luck on your kid is kind of annoying to do, because you either have to have really high rarity gear and have luck as an extra roll, or you have to sacrifice your gear in order to have luck, which I will never do. I would rather find worse gear and be better in PvP than ever, like, be willing to just bump luck. I don't want to kill those centipedes. It's not worth it anymore. Centipedes really suck now. The loot from them is just awful. I kind of hope they rebuff them. I find better loot on a skeleton corpse than I do a centipede. So, yeah, hopefully that gets adjusted. Sure, it would be nice if it did. I used to hunt centipedes down myself. Cause it just there was a really good chance of dropping like good trinkets and stuff, but it doesn't feel worth it anymore. Yeah, Magic Staff has been buffed by quite a lot. Got buffed by 3 damage total. So to give you an idea, the starter staff, which is 1 damage, has been buffed to 4 damage instead. So the junk Magic Staff does 4 times as much damage as it used to. If that ain't a buff, I don't know what is. That's a massive buff. Even the higher rarity buffs are very significant, if you think of it as like a percentage. Like the purple is from 5 to 8, so you're doing what, 60% more damage? 60, I think. It's a lot. And it just so happens that Staff Mastery and Ignite allow you to double dip on damage dealt, which means it's even better than you think it is, because you end up scaling multiple times from the same damage. Was the staff the only buff related to Wizard? Well, the other buff is Clarity Pots. Clarity Pots are a crazy buff to Wizard as well, because it means that your downtime in dungeon is probably reduced by, I would say, about 90% total. Yeah, it's about 90%, I think, because you have to wait for the campfire to build, and then it takes a while for the campfire to, like, actually give you your spells back, whereas the clarity is almost instant, and you can kind of just use it wherever you want without having to commit to it, which means that your risk of dying for free has deplenished by quite a lot. That guy was super dead there. If I have Arcane up, he's dead for sure. This is where Clarity Pot should come in handy. Never mind. I'll just get third-partied for free. Never mind. This is so stupid. Well, I guess we're gonna go play, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna go play, like, Rogue or something, I guess. I'm just gonna get third-partied for free. Yeah, well, that was fun. I guess we'll just go play Rogue instead. Because we're just gonna get killed by 3 people in my first game. Like, okay, well. Never mind, I guess. God forbid we play Wizard. And not just get, like, third-partied instantly the first game I play. Oh, it was fun. Alright, well. It was fun. GG. Guess we'll play Rogue. Third party, first game. What are you gonna do, huh? Barb comes out of nowhere. Druid survives and just leaps across the map. What, you know? That's tough. That's tough. What are you gonna do, huh? Wizard's very strong. It's just unfortunate that I got third-partied and lost my kit in the first 2 minutes of stream. Wizard is really good right now. But I can't. I have to reset. And I don't even have a chance to. So what do I do? And of course, like, of course the druid just W keys me, right? Like, of course, right? Why wouldn't he? I don't even know if I have enough gear to keep playing Wizard. Until the marketplace opens, it's really, really hard to make... Yeah, I can only play Wizard one more time. Even, I think the blue staffs aren't even really worth it for High Roller. Only purple or above. So, I can play Wizard one more time. And then I have to swap classes. And then we'll just have to play Rogue instead. That's so shitty, man. Like, I don't know why I'm being third-partied within the first 2 minutes of playing the game. And of course it's a druid that I just can't get away from because they have 5,000 movement speed. So stupid. So unfortunate, man. Did I miss my death? Yeah, I got third-partied within the first 2 minutes of playing the game. I got W-keyed by a barb and a druid. So, yeah. I might have to swap over to Rogue. Just because I don't have the gear to play the class anymore. I don't think. Not like I did before, unfortunately. But I might have to swap. It was the whole wizard was ruined first match. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I give up. I don't feel like building a kit. If I find wizard gear, then we'll play it again. But yeah, that really dampened the entire freaking. That really dampened like the entire game. Just getting third party instantly. That really sucks. That's just really unfortunate. It's a good class too. I just don't have a marketplace to rebuild my kit. Oh, it's so sad, man. It's so dumb. Yeah, and there was nothing I could have done differently there either. I just lose for free. That sucks. Rip. Oh, it was fun. The magic staff got buffed, so I was excited to play some games. Just got third-partied and lost my only wizard kit, so can't really play it anymore. With the staff buffs, I would say staff is better than Rondell now. Kind of the woes of the marketplace. If you lose your kit for a class, you have to like swap classes. I can't keep playing Wizard until Marketplace reopens, or I get some gear that I can swap to. That just kind of is what it is. Hopefully I find some decent Wizard stuff, and then we can keep going with it. If I die on Rogue, then I'll play Wizard again, but I'll just do it with worse gear. Wizard doesn't need expensive gear, you just need some true magic. It's not that hard. Once the marketplace opens, it'll be super easy to do. It's just that re-gearing without a marketplace is the worst thing in the world. It's awful, so you just have to play other classes. I was really looking forward to playing Wizard today, too. I didn't think I would die literally the first game to a blatant third party. Not quite like that. Rondo Wizard loses 100% of the time to Rogues, and there's too many Rogues playing the game to play Rondo. Hide Rogue is too common right now. It loses for free if you get landmined. Staff Wizard can actually, you can defend yourself with Staff Wizard. You can't defend yourself with Rondo Wizard. That's the problem. The build is not the problem. The problem is that the marketplace isn't open, and I can't re-kit my gear set that I just lost from a third party. So I have to swap. It has nothing to do with the weapon. It has to do with the gear that I lost, and I can't re-kit it. I have to wait for marketplace to reopen in order to do it, I guess. It's just an unlucky spot, you know? Just unlucky. What are you gonna do? What can I really do? Not much. I can't play a gear-dependent class without a marketplace unless I get lucky on gear drops, and I don't have the gear drops to actually play. Huh? I mean, if that changes, though, if I find some good gear, then we'll definitely swap back. Because that's what I wanted to play. He wasted his second win, that's why I didn't push. If he doesn't second win there, I engage for sure. Yeah. When in doubt, just play Rogue. Just play Rogue. I am very disappointed that I can't play Wizard anymore. I'm very, very sad. It's actually so sad. I really, really wanted to play Wizard today. I really liked the staff buff they did. I can't wait until the marketplace gets added back to the game. What do we have, like 2 weeks or so? That we can start playing, like, you know, all of our dependent classes. Well, Wizard is not the strongest solo class, but Staff Wizard is really, really fun right now. Yeah, as long as I can find... I need, like, Phoenix Chokers, and... If I can find Phoenix Chokers, then I think I can play the class again. I think that's the main thing I'm missing. So as long as I can find some of that stuff, we'll be chill. I played Wizard, and then I got third-partied and lost my only Wizard kit. It happened immediately, which is why I can no longer play Wizard. I got bullied off the class, unfortunately. It happened very fast. I got attacked by a druid, and then he was one-shot, he ran away, I went to heal, and then a barb W keyed me instantly, and then I died. So, I had to swap off. I didn't have a choice. Well, I don't know why I'm killing this. He doesn't have any loot for me anyway. Now, if I can find, like, a singular... I think if I find just, like, if I find, like, 1 or 2 decent Phoenix, and I get, like, a few pieces of, like, decent jewelry, I think I'm, like, okay. I need a little bit of gear, and then I can replay it. Don't call me a cheater. I get called a cheater all the time. That's what happens when you are good and kill other players, I guess. Just like that is. 225 plus better. Only for bossing and getting artifacts, as far as I'm aware. And you can't get artifacts in Goblin Caves anyway, because the RNG of the map layout means you'll never actually be able to boss, so... basically no. The loot is not better as far as Goblin Caves goes. As far as I'm aware, the loot is exactly the same. Because let's be honest here, no one is, like, almost no one here is... No one here is double bossing so consistently. Because it's so random to actually complete it. You have to find 3 different locations. You just watch the death. Yeah, I think I played pretty well too. It's sad. It was my warm-up wizard game. I feel like I played well and then I just lose out of my control. And the market, like, no marketplace means it's really, really hard to re-get. So I just have to swap classes. So. I was hoping to get at least an hour's worth out of that kit. I didn't think it would be that fast. I didn't think I'd die, like, quite that quickly. You know. I'm used to dying, but... Shit. Man. I was cooking. That druid was freaking dead, man. I was cooking. Oh, there's 2 players here. The market is helpful for the game. I don't like this game without a market. I do not like the game at all. The trade is not open. Trying to play certain classes is so much harder when the market isn't open. Like, anybody can play Barbarian because Barbarian doesn't require, like, specialized gear to play the class. But classes like Wizard require true magic damage, or the class doesn't work. So, without a marketplace, certain classes just feel completely... They just feel really hard to play. Which is why I had to swap to my rogue, because I don't have the stats that I need. I can check, maybe I'll check my jewelry, maybe I can make the remaining pieces, but either way I'm definitely missing, like, quite a bit. Where'd you come from? Is there even a mage over here? I don't know where the hell he aggroed from. Hey, there we see, that's what we need. Okay, that gives me like an extra staff. Okay, maybe I can play wizard now. Because I have 1 purple, but I only have 1, so like... I wasn't really feeling too confident. If I have 2 extra staffs behind me, that makes it a little bit easier. If I get... Yeah, as long as I get that home, I can actually swap back the wizard now. There you go. Praise the RNG gods. Praise the gods. Okay. I can reroll stats to true magic, but I can't reroll and get a... I can't get a Phoenix Choker. That's one of the big issues. I don't have any Phoenix Chokers that I can use for Wizard anymore. But if I have extra purple stabs that I can kind of just make do. It's bad. I thought the door was closed. I honestly thought the door was closed. If I knew it was open, I would not have just, like, sat there. Yeah. After this game, we'll swap back to Wizard. I think we'll be able to get out of this game alive. We have a portal. I got that kill for some more loot. We should be chilling. Yeah, this'll help us go back. We'll be fine. Wait, please. Oh my god, he has a Phoenix Choker! Okay, okay. Alright. Mood has been increased. Okay, we're good. We can go back. Yes. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. How is this possible? I can't believe it. I'm just too lucky, man. Just too lucky. The game just wants me to go back to Wizard. What can I say? What can I say, huh? Okay. Wow. RNG gods, be merciful. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Sick. Wow. That's actually so exciting. I am so excited. Okay. Great. Alright, just give me a second to organize my gear, and then we'll hop back to we'll hop back to Wizard, alright? Sounds like a plan to me. Man, what a mood swing. Went from depressed to happy in about 5 minutes. Pretty sick. Yeah, the necklace piece isn't bad, but Phoenix Choker is just so much better. Because of how it scales. I was really hoping to find another one. I didn't think I'd find one that fast. The necklace I had on isn't bad. But I would rather have the Choker. Anyway, yeah, we're chilling. I'll socket some magic damage on these pieces of gear. And, we'll be chilling. I'm in disbelief. I can't believe we found gear that quick. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. It was hidden in my stash. Here, I'm gonna put it over here. That can be for another kit later. I didn't see that. I had one Phoenix Choker hiding, I guess. I need one strength. If possible. We're chilling. We'll do this one. Alright. It's not like a perfect kit or anything. It could be better, but I think we take this. This is fine. I have like a little bit too much action speed. Like I don't usually need this much, but I guess we just kind of take it. Like it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Is Wizard my main class? It's not my main class, but it's my favorite class. at the moment, there is no class I enjoy playing more than Wizard. Which is why I was so sad when I died so quick. Because I just want to play Wizard right now. And I felt like I couldn't do it. I already know that Cleric is, I already know that Rogue is strong. I don't have to play Rogue to know that it's good. Right? But I like playing Wizard because I think it's more fun. Which is why I was so sad that I died. But it's fine because we're, you know, we're chilling now. We got a full kit. We're ready to go. Hopefully I don't get third-partied again, like, instantly. Hopefully. That would be great. You know what? I'm taking Magic Missile for Druids. For Bear Form. I'm sure some of you guys have to be able to relate. You hop on Dark and Darker. You're like, alright, I'm gonna play this class, and then you just hop on and things just don't work out for you. I'm sure I'm not alone in that far. Exactly how it felt when I started playing that Wizard. I don't know if I really have a main class right now. I have main classes that I play, but I don't have a main class singular. Can I give a basic rundown on stats I want for the build? I have a full Wizard guide that I just released today. Nicole, it's like 15 minutes and it goes over your exact question. I would recommend watching that video. Because that would be able to explain it better than I could on a whim question. Well, that's the thing. Bonk Wizard is so strong now that I actually feel like I can play the class again in solo. It was just an unfortunate situation of getting third-partied as well. No problem, Nicole. Yeah, let me know if you have any more questions outside of that. I'm more than happy to answer. Just let me know. Also, I just want to say, you can play Dagger Crystal Ball Wizard. It's not that it's unplayable, because I know a few of you guys said that you could just play that instead. It really is Landmine Rogue that makes it such a harder matchup to play. Like, that is, like, the big for me. Man, you know what's sad? If that Hell Shrine had came up on cooldown too, I also would have survived, but I had already used it once, so it didn't quite come back yet. But that would have been long enough for me to get my spells back. Or, for the health back, and maybe I could have clarity botted. Maybe. I'm on the lookout for Rogue, Cleric, and Wizard gear, primarily. Those are really the big three that I'm wanting right now. Fighter, it's not that Fighter is bad, but I haven't really been wanting to play Fighter recently very much. I might give Fighter another go at some point soon, but I don't know. I'm not really sure if I want to play Fighter at the moment. If I get some good gear for it, I might just do it anyway. We'll see. I mean, I can do that. That's an okay piece of Wizard. That's an okay piece of gear for Wizard. Like, that's not the best, but I can use it. Fighter's boring. There's a lot of people who think Fighter is fun to play. I think you just have a different. I think you're in the minorities, Ivan. Fighter is one of the most played classes in the game. There's a lot of people. I think more people play Fighter than almost every class except for like Rogue. And maybe Barb. But Fighter's like a super common class to play, I think. Oh. Stick there. I mean, it's bad stats, but I could use that for my wizard. Or rogue, really. I could use that for anybody. I don't have a lot of these. Extra Morning Star is good. Cleric. Well, this build is technically a hybrid. Like, I am a caster wizard, it's just that I'm also bonk wizard. True caster wizard, I think, sucks. There's too many rogues, too many druids with silence. The only viable build that I like playing, as far as solo wizard goes, is bonk wizard and rondel wizard. But I think staff wizard is better if there's a lot of rogues, because it means that if you get landmined, you're not just guaranteed to die for free, which is kind of nice. We can check our damage real quick. 90 plus 17 plus 10. We do 117 damage with a bonk ignite hit. That's pretty good. I don't want to get hit by these guys. In the back. Oh, nice. Nice shot getting hit there. Hey, thanks for the raid, Saturx. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some wizard today. Wish these mobs would leave me alone. Leave me alone. close. I hate the goblin AI in this game. You hit them once and they just like run away for no reason. I don't want him to loot the body. I gotta be pretty quick if I want to stop him from doing that. Looting my kill. No. Nothing I can do about it though. Okay. We're chilling. Whew. That was close. That was a little spicy. I thought I was dead. That was really scary. I thought for sure I was dead there, man. That was so scary. Honestly, he should have kept pushing me. 100%, he should have continued to pursue me. I was low. Like, I was really low. 100%. He is supposed to push there. I think it's a mistake that he didn't, personally. See, isn't this gameplay so much more fun than playing Rogue? Isn't it so much more? I think it's so much more fun, personally. I gotta go soon. I'm just saying it to myself so I don't forget. I don't like rocks. I'm gonna just drop that. I'm gonna drop that. I'm never gonna use that shit. Yeah, this is good enough. I'm pretty sure that guy already looted the, I'm pretty sure that guy already looted the bard. Wait, I should double check though. No, I don't have time. I need to clear my way into circle. I don't have time to go loot that bard. It doesn't matter if he's looted or not. I have to respect the circle here. This is why I have to respect circle, because of this shit. And spells is pretty bad, I think. Oh, there's an elevator. I'm taking this elevator for sure. If this was an elevator room, I might have died as soon. That's kind of lucky. Yeah, if that just was an elevator, I think that other guy might have stolen my portal. I might have had time to fight him, but it would have been really close. I'm glad that there was an elevator to take instead. What do you mean people play it because it's solid, not fun? I play fighter because it's fun. Sometimes. Depends on the build I'm playing. You think I didn't have fun playing Rondel Dagger Fighter for a year? That shit was hilarious. I had lots of fun with that. Achilles, I don't understand your comment. I don't... Did I miss something? Yeah. Yeah, the buff is to the magic staff damage. The crystal ball also got buffed, but I'm not using that at the moment. Yeah, if that game had been a death, I might have just had to begrudgingly go back and play Rogue. It was very close. That could have been a death for me too. It was very, very close. But close doesn't count. I think this build would benefit more from the magic, from the movement speed, than the true fizz. This would be better on Rogue, I think. I think I'm gonna swap to speed, because I'm a little bit slow. Alright, I'll be back in a second. We'll do some more. Give me a sec. Well, gold is definitely hard to make during SSF. Harder, because you can't sell your valuable stuff, right? It's absolutely harder to make gold. It's also probably harder than you think because of the ante. Every time you play a match, you just lose 100 gold, so that really does add up quite quickly. Alright. We good? We chilling? I think so. Oh, Cardi Pots. Almost forgot. That would have been stupid. Staff Bonk Cleric was a build that I used to use a long time ago. I'm talking... Only the OGs on my channel would probably remember Staff Bonk Cleric. I still remember the first time I ever played Staff Bonk. I couldn't believe how strong it was. It was crazy. This was like before anybody even knew the build existed. Gamatron had shared the build. I'm sure some of you guys might remember him too. He used to be around a lot. I haven't seen him in a while though. But yeah, he gave me the idea for staff work, and it was insane. And it was so unknown that people would W key straight into your smite staff, and you would just kill everybody. It was like it was like a completely uncharted build at the time. It was so I don't have lockpicks. It was so crazy, man. Where is he? I don't know. Does he even play Dark and Darker anymore? I think, you know, I think I see him every once in a while on my Discord. Yeah. But I haven't seen him in a little bit. Yeah, Staff Cleric used to be the broken build. Nowadays, I think that was also before Staff Mastery existed. So it was also just different times, you know. I don't really have a use for this. It feels bad to drop a legendary, but it's just a pickaxe, like, whatever. Oh, yeah. Do you guys remember the staff bug? Yeah, so for those of you that are not aware, the staff used to have a bug attached to it. And Smite would have a random chance to not activate. So you would die because staff would not work even though you pressed the button. You would hear the sound go off, but it wouldn't work. So I just quit playing it altogether. That was so frustrating. I remember that. Yeah, that was incredibly annoying. Yeah, Smite scaling, was it better? I don't remember exactly. Even... That's pretty good. Keep in mind, this was also in a time when rogues... Like, I don't think I really remember Cutthroat Rogue being much of a problem back then. It was just different, man. It was just a very different time for Dark and Darker. Damn, I really did forget lockpicks for 2 luck just now. What do you mean, ew, not Bonk Wizard? What do you mean, ew? They just buffed it. What do you mean, ew? This is like this is the best build for Wizard. What are you talking about? Think staff might be good again? Well, the reason you don't want to take Cleric Smite is because it gets hard countered by Cutthroat Rogue. Like, completely hard countered. So, that's kind of personally why I don't think it's really worth it. The difference is that Wizard has Staff Mastery, which is not able to be silenced by Cutthroat. So you can still kill Rogue even if they have Cutthroat on them. It is wild to me that you can get a pair of padded leggings that give you positive movement speed. That is insane. This is almost like the anti-rogue build. Feels like it, at least. You don't, like, counter rogues, but you're a lot better against them than you normally would be. And it's not that Caster Wizard doesn't have advantages over Bonk Wizard in certain situations, but because you always have to worry about a rogue just popping out of nowhere and killing you for free, having Staff Mastery is kind of nice to have. Hey, Bumboy, welcome. Hey, Picasso, welcome. See you guys. Yeah, if you play Bonk Wizard, you have Ignite up, and you get Fireball or Explosion, or honestly anything. Crossbow hit, Ice Bolt, whatever. As long as you get some damage on them, They're probably going to die for free. I hear 2 players. I hear a druid. I would love to push the fighter, but I'm scared of getting third-partied. What do you mean I showed you Judgment is back? I don't think Judgment is back. I'm not sure if I would use those words. PDR fighters have almost no chance against this. Like, this build hard counters PDR fighter. They have very, very, very little chance. They have to get, like, a crazy crossbow shot on you. And even then, like, they'll still probably die. Once you're geared enough. Oh my god, aren't clarity pots a godsend? Isn't that... Oh, like, how convenient is that, man? That's so nice. Whoa, he's got some juice, too. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, there's so much gear on this guy's body. What the hell am I supposed to take? Truth is... Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna need a second here. Oh my god, look at that chest piece. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Sure. That is absurd. That is so absurd. Dude, I want all of this gear. I don't have space for it, man. Oh, it's so sad. What do I drop? I don't know, man. Shit, that's good too. Yeah, this might be a, Oh, wait, we can just use the elevator to leave. Hold up, we can just go to the elevator. We don't have to... We're good, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my bolts too. Well, that fighter lost it to a hard counter. Like, my build hard counters him. It just... It's a class diff, really. Like, I would love to grab this other stuff. I just don't think I can. Oh, I gotta grab that, though. Okay. I think this is good. Like, this other stuff is great, but I just don't have the space for it. So, I think we just accept it and move on. Oh well, I can't complain. That was a really, really, really good one. Yep, now we go use the elevator and leave for free. I should have enough heals to last in the storm for a while. So we're chilling. Oh, look at that. Good timing. That guy Dale. The reason is that this game operates on a rock, paper, scissors basis. Where Barbarian is supposed to counter magic and Fighter is supposed to be countered by magic. That fighter, quite honestly, had almost no chance to kill me there. Like, realistically, he's never winning that fight unless I make a mistake. The only reason I even lost my first hit is because of how blatant of a third, like, just because of, like, this build is weak against third parties. That's a huge downside, so, you know, getting third partied right off the rip was definitely not, you know, not super great. You get that for sure, it just feels bad. I don't disagree with you that it can kind of feel bad. I'm just telling you how it is, really. But if you have that much time played, then it sounds like you already know how it is anyway. You made the most anti-third party fighter kit ever. How do you what is an anti-third party kit even consist of? Second wind and like taunt or something? They buffed the magic staff by about 3 damage. So the damage total is significantly higher than it was last wipe. Which is a really big deal for these fights. Because my damage is increased. Or what was I gonna say? My damage is increased for spells, staff mastery, but it also affects arcane shield. It's just everything scales really well now that they buff this. I completely forgot that I should probably make a command for this. Give me a second. One moment. I made a guide for this morning. I kind of forgot to add a Okay, so now if you're on Twitch, you can do !guide if you want to learn how to build this, if you need. Right? I think it works. Yeah. Then if you're on YouTube, that's the link. But yeah, they buff Magic Staff, and they also buff Crystal Ball, so this build is significantly stronger than it was before. I'm very, very excited because Wizard is one of my favorite classes to play. I was also very sad my second game when I had to go back to Rogue for a game, but I ended up finding a good Phoenix Joker to use, so I was able to keep playing, which is kind of nice. Oh, my gear score's too high now. Okay, that's fine. I'll just save these for another build. Oh, you're talking about a Judgment Smite build for Magic Staff? You could it might work. It might be okay. But it's possible that Wizard is just a better version of that. It depends. I don't know. I have to try it myself. It's possible that it could revive that build. I don't disagree with you. Yeah, you use like what, like a Morningstar secondary, because you don't always have Smite up, and then have the Magic Staff for the that could definitely work. I could see that. Yeah, that does make a big difference. Well, that could be fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna write that off because I think you're right. I think that could be a good build. That's a build that I used to run a lot back in the day, but it's been so long because Staff has been so just trash for God knows how long, it feels like. It's not the melee damage that got buffed on Magic Staff. It's the innate magic damage. So it scales with your spells, it scales with Staff Mastery, it scales with Ignite, it scales with Arcane Shield. You're getting 4 separate instances of buff damage because of this magic staff buff. That is massive. That is a lot of damage. Like, your build, it almost feels like your build is like, it makes you feel way more viable than you were before. It's a really big deal. I had no idea they buffed this. It was a secret patch note. But yeah, I promise it's good. Okay, so Crystal Ball Dagger is definitely strong. The only disadvantage that it has over Magic Staff is that if you get landmined by a rogue, you lose for free. That is the only problem. Because if a landmine rogue hits you, and you don't have Ignite up, the Rondel Dagger will not have magic scaling. Whereas if a rogue landmines you, and you have Staff Mastery available, then you have a chance to kill them, even without Ignites. That's the big problem. Yeah, Zell, that's exactly the point I was trying to make. It's not that the 3 magic damage that you're getting buffed is like it's not a small deal. It's a big deal. Because it's not buffing just one thing. It's buffing multiple sources of damage that is all scaling together and just makes your build significantly stronger than it was. So, yeah. It's a big deal, man. If you enjoy Solo Wizard, this is your opportunity to play it. Like, this is it. If you like Bonk Wizard, yeah, give it a go. It's good, I promise. Oh, I have too much gear score. How do I fix this? I'm not sure. I might have to drop I might have to drop my ring rarity down by 1. I'll just add magic damage to this. That's fine. I mean, it's obviously a weaker piece, but I have too much gear score. So, this is fine. Okay, let's do it. The second crossy is because I wanted to get free arrows with the Squire. Because I usually drop my arrows while looting. If you're ever a certain gear score, do you have to go to HR? Yeah, because you can't go to normals if your gear score is too high. Getting a lot of wizards in the dungeon. That means that fighter is probably going to be off meta. Fighter just doesn't survive a wizard meta. You're just going to get bullied. Magic staff buff is finally makes wizard not just complete dog shit solo. And the clarity pop buff too. So yeah, wizard's eating good. If you're a wizard enjoyer like me, yeah, we're eating real good, man. Also, I want to just give a friendly reminder to the guys on YouTube. There is a Twitch drop emote currently for the fire breath emote. Do I have it? Yeah, this one. If you don't have this yet, you can still get it off Twitch. Just FYI. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you don't have it yet, I'd recommend doing it. It's only available for, I think, like 2 days, so just keep that in mind. Did Crystal Sword get buffed? Because the reason the Crystal Sword kind of fell off meta is because of the magic power bonus nerf, in my opinion. That's a big part of it. I forgot lockpicks again. Oh my god. those good enough? They're really bad. I don't even think I take those. They did occultist boots dirty, man. Oh my god, there's a... Wait, no, that was there. I mean, the draw time being increased on Crystal Sword is kind of a... I would say that's more of a minor benefit. It's not really enough to make me want to use it. This is not a 124 build. We're in High Ruler, which is 224. Yeah, 124 would be normals. You can make this a normals. It's just gonna be weaker. They added gear score to common throwables? Oh, I didn't even know that, did they? You know, they probably did it because of people spamming throwables in lower game modes. Like, rogues would bring like 30 throwing knives. So, you know, blame the rogue players and the barbarians doing the same shit. No, I'm using Lycan because I don't have a helmet that has true magic damage on it. I don't have anything good to use. And also Lycan is perfectly fine. Like it's good. Yeah, if you dislike the addition of throwables having gear score, you apparently have never seen like the Squire kit rogue players running around with a full inventory of knives, just throwing them at everybody all game. So I definitely would blame them more so. I'm just gonna go in circle. I don't know where the person is that I'm like kind of tailing. Maybe he probably went like a different direction. But yeah, for now I'll just stay in circle and I'm sure we'll see people later. Oh. What class is that? Is that a ranger? That's a druid. You know what I think would be cool? If when you killed somebody in dungeon, you got their 100 gold ante. Like there was like some kind of like bounty reward for killing players. I want to steal the 100 gold from other people. Does that sound fun? I think that sounds fun. Are there 3 people in here? Is that the bar? That had to hurt. Oh, that was close. There's just too many goddamn mobs in here that this Marb aggroed. I aggroed like 5,000 mobs. That was a pain in the ass. But he's dead, so whatever. Poor guy? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. No, sir. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's scared too. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute here to sort this gear. Oh my god, look at those. Those are really good too. I hate this. I hate sitting here trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be thinking. Oh, there's a rope here. I gotta go soon. You know what? We just gotta go. I don't want to be greedy. Get out of here. Being greedy here would just be a really, really stupid mistake. There's no reason for it. Got some decent shield and Morningstar. There's no trading available. You can't trade. You just have to use them or sell them to a vendor. Never seen a whiz with a throwing knife? It's strong. Because Ignite scales with throwing knives. No, PvE mode isn't something I'll ever do. This game would bore the hell out of me if I played PvE mode. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. I personally won't be playing it. Yes, Bouchon. Here, I'll allow it. Yes. Yes, that guy was very upset after I killed him. Yes, I did see that. It was, yeah, that was when I stole his artifact weapons. there was no patch note about the wizard buff. It's not an indirect buff, it's a direct buff. The magic stuff got a significant buff, but they just didn't put it in the notes. I can't believe how many mobs are in that freaking room. That was miserable. Freaking way too many, I tell you. Way too many mobs in there, man. Okay. Let me move some gear real quick. Just so my stash doesn't get too full. My alt characters. Although, to be honest, the odds of me playing fighter right now, realizing how strong wizard is very, very, very low. Because fighter is not very good against... Yeah, fighter just isn't really very good against that. You know, cleric is also not good against fighter. Like, if this wizard build... I pressed wrong class. If this wizard build becomes meta, clerics will be bullied off the face of the earth and will just become extinct. So... Just saying. Putting it out there. The cancellation of Phantomize is pretty good too. Absolutely. The solid change for them. What are the gems saved for? For gem socketing. You can use gems to socket gear and make them have specific stats, which is really good, because, you know, you can add true damage or whatever the hell else you want to add to it. Well, the thing is, you don't really want to be casting Ignite for mobs, for the most part. Because if you do, then you're gonna have to campfire or sit down a lot. Unless you have a really big stack of clarity potions. I'm not sure if you really want to be wasting them. If you have like an excess of clarity pots though, it's like probably fine. Alright, we chillin'? I think. Yeah, so if you use Meditate, you're just really weak in PvP, which has always been my biggest gripe. The clarity potions just make this way more playable now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, once the market's out, clarity pots, I imagine, will be somewhat cheap. Because even the gray ones are good. Like, the white and the green clarity pots are only slightly better. Even the gray ones are good at getting, like, ignites back and stuff. So they'll be, I imagine, like, pennies. Do you need an analyst guide to be more comfortable with the stats and equipment? I have made 2 guides in the past 2 days, one for cleric and one for wizard, which tells you exactly how to analyze your stats for the gear that you're building. If you type !guide You can see the wizard one, and I have the cleric one from yesterday. Give me a sec. Let me Poison vials will be meta. I haven't seen a poison vial used yet, as far as I've seen. Yeah, I prefer the caves being static too. The circle already pushes people. Like it's already there's already something in place. So I don't know if it needs all three. Go damage per second for 10 seconds. Yeah, but isn't it only in one space? They can just move, right? I guess you could use it as like area denial. Yeah, Halcon, I can agree with that. Doing both bosses solo with the new setup is... It feels impossible. I wonder if the staff buff finally lets you be competitive against, with Sorcerer. The magic staff buff and the clarity pot, like maybe Sorcerer isn't just going to be like the obviously better class. Sorcerer is still very strong, no doubt, but the buff might help you out a decent bit. Farming that cave 2 module? I don't know the module's names. That missile didn't really do anything to the Grant like I was hoping it would, but that works. Yeah, I think that's probably the last time I magic missile in a spot like that. I'll just use my staff hits instead. Because it almost got me killed, so I have to keep that in mind. Did the neck have all attribute on it? I thought it was something else. I'll go back and check it. I might have missed it. Satisfying? Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. There is nothing in this game I like playing more than I think Bonk Wizard. This is like peak. Peak of what I think is enjoyable. I don't think it's currently a very mainstream build in this game. I still haven't even fought another Bonk Wizard, but it doesn't make it not strong. Oh, it was plus off. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. Like, I looked at it, but it didn't really click. I think it's because it was an owl pendant, and I usually don't use those, but +1 always decent. Although, truth be told, that's not really useful on Wizard, because you need damage, I think. I don't even know where I would use that. Maybe, like, Rogue? Maybe? Well, his survival bow is not going to out-DPS my spells and crossbow hits, most likely. With 5 damage staff, he might not have died on that hit. But, yeah, the buff damage is enough. If that wasn't a Dark Cuirass, I'd grab it. But I just don't like this. I don't like this chest very much. Yeah, it's fine. We have decent gear already anyway. How come I have a closer ring and not just a time limit? The circle... Yeah, the circle is a thing. It was a thing last season, too. I should already fought here. Could leave if I wanted to. I am pretty full. Maybe I just take that. Huh. Glad I killed that before I left. That's good. Yeah, Pluto. Iron Mace decided to add the circle back into the game. It was a decision that they made. I I don't really have, like, much to reply about it, but yeah, they did add the circle back. I've seen some people complain about it. Some people are okay with it. Depends on who you ask, pretty much. But regardless, yes, they did add the circle back. How does stock feel compared to Rondell? Well, I haven't tried the Rondell since the Crystal Ball buff, so I can't say for certain. The only thing that I can say is that the Magic Staff buff definitely feels noticeable. My fights are significantly easier than they used to be. So, that's a good sign at the very least. Big downside is I only have 3 purple staves. Or 2. 2 purple. And I'm not sure if the blue staff is, like, quite strong enough for this build. It's probably fine. It's, like, slightly weaker. As long as you still have true damage, it's probably okay. But, I think the purple staff... Just... 8 damage is a lot, really. It feels good. The man who got you into Melee Wizard last season is back. Oh, really, Nick? That's funny. Was it the, Did I do any Staff Wizard, or was it only Rondell? I'm assuming it was Rondell, just because of the Staff nerf from last season. Well, Halkin, shields kind of don't work for everybody. There's like some kind of desync issue or something. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's a problem for a lot of people. You know how PvE is only people going straight for the Frost Wolves to get the thick pelts? Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard it's pretty crazy over there. Circle was added back last season at some point in time. What's my action speed? I'd have to check for a second. 11% right now. Which I would say is pretty decent. That'd be pretty good for Barbarian. I wanted to keep those. Probably will. I really don't mind the circle. I feel like I grew up playing. I feel like I've been playing with circle for so long since it was in before, you know, like in the playtest and stuff. I really don't mind circle. It really has never bothered me. The only times it sucks is when the, let me not fight a mob. I got attacked by like a very weird set of mobs and I almost died. I don't know where the nightmare spiders came from. I honestly didn't see them. I don't know where they like came from at all. That was actually pretty scary. So they hit me and then I got hit extra times, so I didn't see the slow. That was super weird. Where the hell did those spiders come from? I have no idea. I don't like, there's not even a spawn over here for spiders. Like, there's nowhere for them to come from. That I can think of, at least. Someone must alert it from another location or something. I don't play longsword. You find magic staffs through the guide of RNG. There's really nothing else to it. Why is the buff not in the notes? I don't know. Go ask STF. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ranger is definitely still strong. For sure. That might be good enough to wear on Rogue. Usually I don't use Blaze, but it has 4 movement speed on it, which is pretty good. Basically makes it a better one to retire without, like, rolls. You clicked the stream of a guy with 0 viewers, and he was druid, running around underneath the map, hitting people's feet. Okay. Sounds interesting. Was in the notes, they modified the base of a variety of weapons. Yeah, it was in like an umbrella part of the notes, just not like specifically mentioned, yeah. How does PvP feel? Well, there's not as many people in Hyrule as normal. In general, I feel like I see like 1 to 2 people per Hyrule game, on average. Normals, I can basically beeline it and find players constantly. Door and door during range meta? What do you mean? We still have a door meta. Or do you mean when they would use hunting traps? They would place them like at the doors and camp them forever. That was pretty shit, yeah. I used to shoot an arrow at doors and then put a hunting trap in the middle of the door so they could not go around it. They would have to defuse it, and then you just camp the door so they can't ever actually do it. Very fun and engaging, for sure. Good gameplay. You got a chest from Cyclop pile? Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, that's super good. The hunting trap nerf made this game significantly better. I agree. People are sleeping on Bonk Wizard. They are sleeping on Bonk Wizard. That's why I'm playing it right now. It's very strong. I haven't seen a single Bonk Wizard playing the game yet, but I know that this is good. So I'll play it anyway. I don't really plan on playing Barbarian very much, so I don't really care about the lightning swords. My priest build? Oh, you mean my my cleric guide that I made? No problem, man. I think we just leave this. I'm kind of full. So drop the cloak, which I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the cloak. I'm starting to have a lot of them. And resource for this cloak is just... If it had true fizz, I would take it. I don't care about additional that much. Oh, you just finished the Bonk Wizard video? Yeah, I think, like, if you're new to Wizard and you don't know how to make this kit, that video should basically help anybody make it that wants to learn. Because I go over stats for the build specifically. So, anything that you want to know, you should be able to learn. Heard a door shut. I heard somebody nearby. I don't know where they went, though. I just saw a player across the room. I'm gonna just lock the centipede behind this door. I'm not playing this shit. Poor Rogue. Poor Rogue. Womp womp. I gotta go here in a minute, though. Oh, that spider almost pushed me into the... Guy's decent gear, but I don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of space, and I keep getting attacked by spiders. I'm keeping an eye on this timer, because it's very, very low. We just gotta go. I'm getting nervous. That timer's right about to just close me out. If there weren't so many spiders, I could have actually looted his freaking body. Oh well. It's fine. We got some value out of it. I could have got more, but I got a quest done. So that's good. That's still a dub game, because I got this done. That's cool. Yeah, I was trying my best to grab what was important, but... the stress of, like, the circle closing on me is too much. Hey, Clay, it's been going good. After the first game of just dying to a third party, we've been, everything's been going pretty smooth since then. So I can't complain. Are they buff wizard? They buff the magic damage of the magic staff by 3. From 5 to 8 for purple, from 1 to 4 on gray, etc. So that's where the buffs are coming in. Too many surge kits. I'm gonna just throw them on a class I'm not playing. Warlock it is. I personally prefer the game when the market is out. I don't really like self-found. I think the market is more enjoyable. So yes, I am ready for market to come whenever it comes. Yeah, we got like 9 days. We still got a little while, fortunately. I think the no market could have been like 3 days or at most like a week, really. I think the 2 weeks is a little bit crazy. There's a lot of gear dependent classes. And there's a lot of classes that are not very gear dependent, so it feels very skewed in favor of those other classes. Like Barbarian, for example, is so much easier to build than, say, like, a Wizard is, because of the hyper-specific stats you need. So I kind of prefer Marketplace for the most part, personally. The first thing I'll do when Market comes out is I'll organize my stashes and I'll sell and get rid of all the trash that I don't need. And then I'll be able to have a more organized, like setup, and then I'll kind of just build kits that I want to build. We'll kind of go from there. Well, Marketplace and the new gear stats are kind of completely separate issues. The Marketplace is not broken because of the gear stats. The gear stats being buffed is, like, why the Marketplace might be broken. But again, that's more of an Iron Mace issue than anything else, and I imagine most people would probably agree with that. Yeah, I have a lot of gear. Well, I have a lot of gear that I either want to sell or vendor once I don't need it anymore. Because, like, I'm still holding on to, like, random greens because if I need true magic to play the game, then I need some kind of ring to use as, like, a base. And then it just ends up being that my storage feels very cluttered because of having to, like, have so much random gear on me, pretty much. Be back in a second. Why is the Dakuni toxic? I think it just comes with the territory of multiplayer games that are competitive. I think it just kind of is what it is. Nick, what would you do if I just left and then I just never came back and stream just went for hours? I wonder how many people would still be here if I came back hours later. That would be pretty crazy for sure. I don't I can't imagine. Can't imagine that many people would be surprised, to say the least. You'd stay? You say that now, but I don't believe you. I don't think I believe you. It is kind of fun to kill people with the golden skeleton skins, isn't it? There is definitely something enjoyable about it. Is that when a game where time to kill is like 2 to 3 hits, Ice Shield, you can't not take it. The slowdown when someone hits you can be the difference between that second and third hit. Like, there's no way you ever drop that. It's too good. It also lets you get more distance away from somebody if you need it to. Now that said, if you want to use Rondell Dagger, then you don't have to use Staff Mastery, in which case you can use both. Rogue is especially useful to have Ice Mastery, I think, too. Which is already a class that's hard to fight. So yeah, I think that seems fine. Suki, that is the most interesting way I've ever seen patience spelled in my entire life. Assuming that's the word you were trying to say. There's something funny? Alright, good, I'm ready. What's funny? The new fire mount works as a light source? Really? So it's basically like not... So you don't have to use torches anymore. You can just use the emote. Well, that's pretty funny. Yeah. That's pretty good. Skull keys might not be worth a lot this season. I feel like last season people started losing interest in skull keys in favor of unique gems. Although with the new unique stats, I'm not sure how that'll go. Sucks for some people that who might want to start playing in the future. Zamood, this game already has a multitude of skins and things of that nature that really suck for people that don't have them. For example, the skin that gives you +2 dexterity. That skin's kind of bis. So everyone who doesn't own that skin is basically at a disadvantage as far as, like, high roller goes. Because there's not a lot of times where I would take a different stat over dexterity. There are 100% builds, I would always take that extra 2 dex. People won't want to hear me say it, but it's true. Skins in this game are actually pay to win. There's a few skins out there that if you don't buy, you have a pretty serious disadvantage over other players. The Lycan skin, the Wizard skin, and the +2 dex skin are probably the most egregious of the pay-to-win skins. The other ones I would say, aren't as big of a deal. Those are really the big three. The +10 armor skin used to be really, really good. I don't think it's as good. I don't think it's as, like, crazy as it used to be. Yeah, Wizard got staff buff. A lot of people argue with me that the season pass wasn't pay to win because it doesn't give you an actual direct combat advantage, but the Lizard skin, the Lycan skin, and the 2 dex skin does give you a advantage in PvP. So if that's the line people draw, then yeah, skins are pay to win. The lizard skin helmet doesn't have a downside in the low gear score brackets like normals. Okay, that guy is just the luckiest guy in the world. That is the luckiest guy in the entire world. The mummy just perfectly blocks my path so I can't push him. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Wow. Okay, sure. Oh, we gotta go back to the wizard gameplay of sitting down for 5 years. Because I need fireballs. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute. That ranger was super dead, too. That mummy doesn't just block my entire path. Yeah, the lizard skin is pay to win for normal lobbies. When you don't have, the gear score to wear a helmet, which is absolutely the case for a lot of builds that I use. Is he stuck down there? No, there's a door. There has to be a door down there. I'm just waiting for spells. Just part of playing wizard sometimes. You can farm tokens to buy cat? No you can't. That is not true. The dexterity cat skin, to my knowledge, is only redstone shards. You cannot do bluestone. Bluestone only gives you agility, which is not the stat I'm looking for. I'm looking for dex. And the only way to get that, to my knowledge, is through redstone shards. Which actually makes it pay to win, because you literally cannot get it without paying. The black cat? Are you sure? I'll look at the shop and double check. Just, I thought you could only get the agility cat. I didn't think you could get the dex cat. Am I wrong? Because if you're wrong, I should probably buy it. So I can use it for my high roller kits. I think you're wrong. I'm pretty sure you cannot get dexterity stats in this game. Without paying for it. I can't believe that freaking ranger got away from me like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dexterity skin is the pay-to-win skin in this game. It's the one that you literally cannot earn through bluestone shards. I'll double check after this game, but I am almost positive that. I'll check in a minute. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. The agility isn't the stat that I need, though. I need dexterity. Dexterity is the good stat that I'm looking for my high roller kits. Because you want to scale as much dexterity as possible. Being able to sacrifice strength and vigor for dex is really good for HR. Very, very good for high roller. That's my preferred stat, at least. There's quite a few times where I've had a kit together, and I've gone, wow, like, I wish I had that panther skin, so I could make my build better. Came from my last YouTube upload. You mean the wizard guide? I'm glad you liked it, man. Do I just leave? I feel like, I don't know, just... That ranger ran away from me, and I haven't seen anybody since. I feel like there's not a lot I can really do. Well, you know, there might still be somebody that I see. And then I can always run to that portal if I want to. Wizard in gameplay, it's peak. The melee wizard, man, it is peak. Can't beat it. To the left. Shouldn't have stayed. Did he just get... I don't know how he got through these spaces. Whoa, I'm so glad I killed that guy. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure. Yeah, freaking wow indeed. No. I know I have to leave soon. I'm keeping an eye on the timer. We're good enough. Let's not be greedy. That guy got so greedy. Get a legendary gem and a bunch of other stuff. That is so greedy from him. That is so absurdly greedy for no reason. Why is he ever fighting me there with a legendary gem? That is insane. What is he doing? Like, okay, man. And he had a stack of 3 blue emeralds, too. I don't know. What a misplay from him. There's no reason he ever should have been trying to attack me there. That is just crazy. So I know about the trinket spot at the cockatrice spawn in ruins. I don't because I play Goblin Caves for most of my gameplay. So no, I'm not familiar. He wanted some PvP and didn't care. I don't know. The way I don't think he was playing like he wanted to run for the entire fight. He wasn't really playing in a way that made me think he wanted to fight me. So I don't know. It was definitely a little surprising. Give Wizard a perk that lets them wear plate armor. Dude, screw it. Why not? Might as well. Might as well, right? Zell, I think we should give Wizard the Hound Skull. What do you think? That sounds like good gameplay to me. Let me wear the Hound Skull, man. That would be so good. That sounds great, man. Or the top F helm. I'm good with either. Really. There are some plate pieces that would make Wizard pretty diabolical. For sure. Honestly, Cleric should have a crossbow. I'm down. I think they should. Pretty much every class in the game has range except for Cleric. People like to say that PDR Smite Cleric is OP, but they have a lot of counters, and it also only lasts for a few seconds. Cutthroat counters it, any range counters it too, because Cleric has none. I actually think this build is super favored against Cleric. I haven't seen any today, but as long as I'm not getting caught, like, off guard, and I'm, like, buffed and, like, I have some time to process that they exist, in general, I think I should be killing Clerics. Bonk Wizard does not have as much health as Barb does. Barb 100% has more HP. That is not true. Cleric is good, though. You would never hear me say Cleric is bad. I do think the class is strong. You know, if you just skip the first 2 games of this stream, it looks like we've been doing good with Wizard all day. We just skipped the first match and just... Oh, I forgot lockpicks again. I know that chest is gonna be... Yeah, it's definitely locked. That sucks. I don't think golden can even be unlocked. They used to be able to, but not. It's true. Barb has robust though, right? Like the default HP of Barb is default higher. To my knowledge. Magical armor spell? You mean a spell that just gives you armor? Doesn't Sorcerer already have that in the game? Or is it Druid? Like Thorns or something? I know that's Druid. I think Sorcerer has something like that too. Hit me? I was so far away. Oh. So are you adding Arcane Shield and Reactive Shield to the health total? Because, I mean, technically, sure, but you still have to consider the fact that it requires a skill slot and a perk slot to take that health. So you're already sacrificing something to get those stats, right? That's like saying that Rogue, like the stat, like the perk slot still matters. It's like saying Rogue by default can silence people, which is not true, because you need cut for it to do it. You can't really count Arcane Shield as part of, like, the default of the kit. Like, by default, Barb's base gear is higher big, right? Even without Robust. Ignore Robust. Barb's base health is still better. By what, like 30 or something? Hey, Ola. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're in HR. Sure. And that's... Usually wizard hats are pretty bad, but, like... I mean, I'll take it. I guess. I don't have the gear score to wear it right now, but... I guess I'll just hold on to it for a little bit. Prioritize strength or knowledge for Squire. Strength. It has to be strength. You need to get as close to 15 as possible so you're not doing negative damage. Treat it like a rogue would be. Oh, wait, I could actually go back and open that chest if I wanted to. Sure, let's see that real quick. Kinda lucky. Hopefully it's something good. Yeah, it wasn't too good, but oh well. I got a little money out of it. The best all-around cleric chest piece for cleric in the current meta. It's probably Tunic. Yeah, I think Zell was right. Tunic is really strong. If you don't have enough armor, the Arcane Garb isn't bad, but it has more dead stats than Adventure Tunic does. But Arcane Garb is okay if you want the, you know, the higher armor rating. But Adventure Tunic with the right rolls is pretty solid as long as you have that PDR. That guy didn't have a chance. You can't melee a wizard like this. I don't care what your gear is. It's not happening. Gambison is alright, but the speed loss is pretty massive. Although, Zell, it's worth noting. That's annoying. Lucky you had a portal there. Oh. Back to the dungeon of sitting down for spells. Yes. Ooh. Oh. That's pretty good. I didn't expect him to have so much value on him. It's a farmer, I guess. Playing HO with Grey Rondell was nuts. Well, it's a rogue. I think his plan is just to never fight anybody. He probably just doesn't even kill mobs. He probably just runs past them. Probably. 5k gold. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, tabs are kind of like the main thing you can really do with that money. I bought tabs for my alt characters, and then moved the gear over to have more gear, more space. That's how I did it. Bro really thought he could melee a wizard. I don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna literally just grab, like, his trinkets and get out. I need that. Doesn't matter. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't want to risk dying here. I have it, but I don't know. Someone could just, like, randomly show up and screw me. Or, like, I could get body bounced by mob. Shit happens. So the reason he died so fast is because Fireball activates Melt, which gives him a flat minus 20% PDR. And then I believe he activated Rage and or Reckless, which gives him more armor reduction. So I was probably hitting him for... God, he probably had minus 20 or minus 30% PDR there. That's why he died so fast. If you get a Fireball on a melee class right before they attack you, like, it's almost guaranteed they just perish and die. So, pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. My default attack without Ignite is like 80. With Ignite, it's almost 120 with magic damage. And then all that physical damage goes up because of Melt, reducing the total PDR. Part of this game is not just... It's not all about just your PvP skills. Part of it is understanding how to make a kit, too. Like, this kit would not work if I didn't have a specialized kit that I'm using to get the stats that I need. Like, I have 3, 4, 5, 6 true magic damage right now, which is really important for scaling magic damage. And then I have 15 strength to make sure I'm not doing negative, and then, like, I'm choosing very specific perks, obviously. It just kind of all works together very well. There's no way werewolf skin is worth it. Oh, it is. Werewolf skin is insanely good value. It gives you 4 vigor and 10 headshot reduction. The only way that it would be worse is if I had a leather cap that I could wear with true magic damage, but I don't have one. So with the lack of leather caps that I've been finding, werewolf skin is actually best in slot for this build. There's nothing better I could be wearing right now than werewolf skin. By the way, since someone asked earlier, where's it at? The cat skin, you can only buy this cat skin with redstone shards. The other ones that cost bluestones do not give dexterity. You have to spend redstone shards to get this skin. And this skin is probably best in slot for higher gear HR builds. Because I would rather have 2 dex than 1 strength and 1 vigor in general. 2 dex is really big over the other stats for the most part. So, yeah, unless you pay the redstone shards for them, you're just shit out of luck. You're never gonna have it. So, unlucky, I guess. Real gamer stack HP and Vig. It's not all about HP and Vigor. Dexterity and action speed is like the second most important stat next to like movement speed. I don't think the agility cat is really worth it. Only the dexterity cat is worth it. Dexterity one is OP. The agility one is kind of whatever. Pocket Sands, it's time to it's time to wave the white flag, you know? You know what they you know what they say? Wave the flag. It's over, man. It's over. It's it's not coming back, man. It's the cat skin is probably only worth it for a like maybe like a caster. For something like a rogue, I would rather have 2 dexterity than 2 agility from the skin itself. I'm usually stacking dex, not agility, because then you just stack movement speed, like movement speed rolls, and then you're fine. You don't need the agility. Just go for dex. Caster Cleric has just been, it feels like nothing but nerfed recently. So, of course I'm not going to play that. Which, maybe someday it'll be worth it. I don't think agility is that good of a stat, really. It's okay, I guess, but there are, like, I don't think agility is that good. Just go for raw movement speed bonus. Movement speed percentage, movement speed, anything, really. I just don't think, I just don't think action speed, or I'm sorry, I just don't think agility is that. There are better stats out there. I actually don't value strength outside of getting to the base of 15, because I'd rather stack dexterity and swing faster than stack dexterity, or I'm sorry, I'd rather stack dex and swing faster than stack strength. Because in general, if you swing faster, you'll do more damage than I think you normally would. My opinion, at least. Like when I play rogue, I never stack strength. I always do dex. Sweet spot for dex. I don't even know if there is a sweet spot for dex. The more dex you have, the better it is. It's a stat that I think never really has a diminishing return. I think you can stack at least 50 dex and it still gives you value. So, yeah, it's pretty much always good. I like to try to get 40% action speed on my endgame builds. That was last wipe, though. Gear is stronger this wipe, which means I might be able to get even stronger. This wipe. We'll have to see. And that's why the dexterity skin is so strong. Because I don't really value the dex very highly. Or, I'm sorry, I don't value the strength very highly. So if I can have a skin that gives me plus dex and minus strength, which I view as a kind of a mid stat, like, I will gladly take the dexterity. Even if I value the vigor, it's still kind of like getting +1 stat. Because I don't care about the strength. As long as my strength is not negative, I don't care what it is. If you can do both, then it can be good. But if I have to choose one or the other, I will always go strength. Buff duration is dead. Is that true, Zell? I didn't know that that was the case. Is it because of the, how much buff you get when your gear's on the gear now? I'm guessing those got moved. Buff duration was already kind of a niche way to play the game anyway. I'm surprised it got nerfed. Yeah, I didn't realize how bad they were. Do Goblin Mages take extra damage from magic or something? Because that died hilariously. What is this, right? I think there's 2 corpses in this room. If you don't know, the corpses are one of the best. I think it's the best loot in the entire game, outside of loot piles. They super juice these things. I don't know why, but they're really, really good now. Goblins take more damage from arcane. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. That makes sense. Yep, the breakable skeletons are good too, yeah. They're both good. I think there's more value in random skeletons than there is in killing a centipede now. Which does feel kind of silly, but whatever. Oh, tombs are good too. I think I have heard that tombs are good. Also, if you don't know, small treasures are always worth more than big ones. So you have a choice between like a silver chalice and like a necklace. You should always take the necklace and then just grab 2 of them. Unless it's like a higher rarity. Dark Elf is pay to lose. Yeah, don't use the Dark Elf. Do I take that? Will is so bad. I feel like that's not good at all. I would just Bender it, really. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. You know that gets intentional? That would be funny. If they nerf the skeletons. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They really are like super freaking good, so we'll have to wait and see. I wonder how many people have never been in this room before. It's very out of the way, and it's not, like, there's nothing here that's super good as far as gear goes. So I wouldn't be surprised if there were people that had no idea this existed. The chest here doesn't even guarantee a lion chest or anything. You had no idea? But now you do. Zell, you've never seen this before? Are you serious? How is that even possible? That's crazy. Uh-oh, you hear him? You're a druid above me. It's a place you can go and always be 100% safe. There's only one entrance and exit, and you can close it with a lever. Will is garbage. Yes, don't use Will. Really bad. I wish it was better, but yeah, it's really not good. Unfortunately. Oh, not reloaded. Thought I checked. Place invis with haste. I'm not even using invis. I'm a crackhead. I like magic missile for druids. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm just insane. Yeah, magic missile is one of the only things in the entire game that can actually counter bear form. If a druid wants to come attack me in panther form while I have arcane shield and ignite up, then they can be my guest. Lobby might be empty, boys. You would never want meditate now anyway. Clarity pots can be your pseudo meditate. Surprised no one came. Oh, there was a player left. Oh, I would never. He's like all the way in the storm. I was never gonna do this, okay? So I was right. I did hear somebody. It's just they were. Yeah, I was never gonna find it. Never in a million years was that guy gonna be found. Yeah, so 2-spot blue sells for 24, but a single slot sells for 20. So having 2 is a lot more value, unless it's purple, in which case it's fine. But yeah, it's always better to have smaller sellables. So, pro tip if you don't know. And obviously don't ever sell gems. You want to keep those for marketplace open or for gem slotting yourself, whichever one comes first. Hands on the pots. You can just find them. I think you can craft them. I've never done it though. Yeah, you can craft them with these, but I just pick them up as I play. What does this do? Forbidden mallet? Frostbitten mallet, whatever. I don't know. You know, if poison vials become meta, moldy bread might become high demand. Just saying. Worth considering. Oh, it's the Wyvern summon? Oh, that's what it's for? Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering. Oh, I guess the description does say... I didn't read the description, I just looked at the item itself and hadn't seen it before. Okay, I gotcha. But I recommend Caster Wizard against Druids. No. Caster Wizard is countered by Druid because they have silence. The only reason that this build can even kill a Druid is because they can't silence by Ignite. So, no, unless you hate yourself. Do not play Caster Wizard against Druid. It will not be fun for you. Also, guys, friendly reminder, there are drops going on for the Fire Breathe emote. So if you want that, I think it takes 4 hours of watching on Twitch. So, FYI, in case you're not aware, that is going on. And I believe it ends tomorrow night at 8 p.m. So it's about 24 hours more, I think, something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's tomorrow night at 8. That'll go away. How to 27 reward tokens? Oh, from Twitch drops. The Twitch drops that go on give you cosmetics, and it also gives you tokens. Gives you both. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on the YouTube side, I appreciate it if you like the VOD. Helps the stream, so appreciate it. I would personally like it if they buffed Will. Again, I think Will is way too weak right now, but I don't know if they'll do it or not. I do not take Fire Mastery because Melt is stronger, and I have to drop a perk for Staff Mastery, and Fire Mastery is just like, it's just the one that has to go. If you run the Rondell version of this build with Rondell Crystal Ball, then you use Fire Mastery, but for this build specifically, you don't want it. Is there a reason? You're gonna have to explain your question. Is there a reason what? That I don't use Fire Mastery? I don't... You get Melt, but the little shield proc thing is good. Reactive Shield is insane. Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, is like, you have to take these. It's too good not to have, yes. Gives you a lot of survivability. This is in part a melee build. So we need as much survivability as we can get. We get more value out of it than we do Fire Mastery. The only time I ever take fire is if I'm running Rondell. And that's because I don't have to take the Staff Mastery perk. I keep forgetting these goddamn lockpicks. I'm very sad. Well, I'll learn one day. I love how once you get hit by one death beetle, you just get hit for free. Can't move. It's fine. Brownie, if you're really curious, if you type in !guide, I just made a wizard video this morning that goes over this exact build and everything that you're asking me right now. But yes, you do want to build strength. You want to go to 15 total. You don't do negative damage. That's really it. That's like a big part of it. You reverted the magic damage? Not that I know. The will is weak, but outside of that, everything is the same. I probably should use my reward tokens. It's kind of silly that I have that many sitting around. That body? Did you die to a mob? I think he died to this archer. I'm assuming. Yeah, he definitely did. It's unfortunate. Balch and Spellbook? Oh, that's a warlock. Wow. Does anybody know, is it possible to find boss craft items in the world? Or do you have to craft them? Like, are there bosses that can drop the item itself? I'm guessing probably not. I guess that would defeat the purpose, maybe. Craft only. I kind of figured that would be the case. It's very quiet in here. Only seen that one guy. No mobs, no doors. I'm trying to listen out for rogues, but nothing that I've heard. Zell, do you play on Goblin Caves the most, or do you play on the other maps too? I feel like seems like you PvP quite a bit, but I guess it could be either or. Dude, that would be so freaking good if it was like a leather cap or something. Honestly, Arcane Hood should be knowledge or something. I guess we already have the ceremonial hood though, so I guess it's whatever. I just want them to buff Will, man. I just wish Will was viable. Maybe someday. I'm still hopeful. I kind of have to come down here and loot. There are so many corpses that you have access to. I don't like being down here because it means that you can be jumped on top of, but there's so much loot down here. You're leveling your wizard because of me? That's a dub. Let's add more wizards to the dungeon, boys. I'd love to see it. Wait, magic missiles is good against centipedes? It is? Is that true? I'm just dead. Not dead? I had like too many mobs on me. Am I good? I lived? Oh. Thank you, goblins, for blocking the door for me. That was lucky. Probably should have died. Wow, I should have left the door closed. I could have killed him there too. Wow. What a lucky guy. I opened it for me. I didn't think it would work for him. I don't even get time to loot that area down there anymore. That sucks. I don't have time to kill this shit. Well, it was a scrappy little dungeon, but I didn't die, so I'll take it. Definitely not the cleanest dungeon I've ever had, but whatever. It's fine. I wonder if I can finally... It'll depend on my gear score if I can use that or not. I'll find out here in a second. Yeah, my gear score is, it's too high with this arcane hood on me. I can't wear it, unfortunately. If that wasn't a problem, I totally would wear it, though. But, yeah. Oh well. Like it is fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would say Bonk Wizard has definitely done very well today. Aside from the very first game on, everything else has been great. A little bit of a rough, first game, but I'm glad I went to Rogue and, like, took a game to not think about that fight. Think magic power more relevant than you to buff base damage of spells? I don't know, man. Sorcerer already does a crazy amount of damage. If you buffed Sorcerer spells further, the class would just be even more OP. I feel like you just buff Will, man. I feel like it's that easy. Like, why? I don't understand why Will has to be so weak. Because, yeah, like, the damage of spells isn't enough for the current Will scaling to do anything. But you could easily just tweak the Will numbers. I mean, nobody's building Will as far as I know anyway, so I don't really know the downside to it. As far as I know. Alright, we good? I think so. Meds, 30 pots, crossbow, lockpicks. There you go. Remember this time. Got 2 Spectral for Avix? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen any yet, unfortunately. Still waiting for that. First class I mained? I think the first class I ever played was Rogue. Rogue and Fighter, I believe. You know, funny enough, I think the gear from the skeleton corpses is just as good, if not better, than big chests now. Which means they should probably buff chest leads. That being said. Or something, I don't know. I feel like the people that are saying that the pass is not pay to win are like looking at it very narrowly and saying, oh, well, it doesn't directly give you power, so it's not pay to win. But that was never the argument in the first place. It indirectly makes you have an advantage in fights in the way of more gold available for gear, which gives you an advantage in fights. But for whatever reason, just because it doesn't directly give you, like, the gear itself, suddenly it's not pay to win. It's really strange to me. I don't know why people are so happy about having Iron Mace remove 80 marketplace slots and then give them back to us in a paid form and still have less of them. I just don't get it. Pay to win does not only indicate in-game itself and the direct power level that your character is. I think that's where the confusion seems to be from these people that are, like, not happy that I'm, you know, openly against it. You get 5 gold coin bags, which, to my knowledge, at least from last wipe, they were worth about 20,000 gold a bag. So you're probably going to save about 100,000 gold in storage, which in a game where storage is such a big deal, that's pretty massive. But that's not even the big part. The big part is that you're going to get marketplace slots. Someone told me that it was leaked or something that we're going to get 20 marketplace slots for all characters. And last season we had 100. So we're going from 100 to 20, and then they're going to sell you back 10 of them, which is going to let you make gold faster from the marketplace, which, in my opinion, makes it pay to win because you make more gold. And my opinion on that will never change. I've already made the claim over a year or two ago that skins are pay to win. That isn't something new to me. I've been claiming that skins are pay to win for a very long time. But you have to keep in mind that I left the game for like 3 or 4 months, and then I came back and then left again for Legacy. So I haven't been around, and a lot of the microtransactions for cosmetics, like skins, got worse while it was going. So even though I've talked about it on stream before, it's why, like, I never made, like, a video or anything about it. I think new players don't understand how much an advantage I have when I use Lycan or Lizard at low gear score. I think they don't understand how big it is that I have access to the skin. It basically acts as a helmet piece that I don't ever have to lose. It's really crazy. If you make gold slightly faster, then I can buy better gear that is going to give me an advantage in a fight, which makes it pay to win. I don't understand how this is hard to, like, acknowledge. I really don't. If you want to defend Iron Mace, that's fine, but don't pull it now. It is pay to win, regardless if you want to acknowledge it or not. I don't care if you buy it, but I'm not going to change my opinion. You're welcome to your own opinion, but, you know, so am I. The point is not who cares, I'll still kill players. That's not the point, man. It's still adding something to a game that I disagree with. I mean, I absolutely do care. Having the ability to save 100,000 gold in bags that I no longer have to spend, and then also have marketplace space to sell stuff faster, that's a big deal, man. It's a big deal whether you want to admit it or not. Well, I'm just saying, I have been claiming that Iron Mace has been making more egregious microtransactions for probably almost a year now, and it's only been getting worse. We could go over the history of it. We went from 4 bluestone shard skins to 5 to 6 to 7, and now stuff is starting to cost 8. And then we went from all skins are now obtainable through bluestone shards, and they're no longer obtainable through bluestone shards. For example, the dexterity skin, which in my opinion is the best skin in the game for High Roller, is locked behind redstone shards. And that does give you a PvP advantage. We already have pay to win in this game in the form of skins. Lizard and Lichen are Bis in normals, and are absolutely giving me an advantage in fights. The season pass is just like... The season pass was like the step over the line that just finally set me off, and it just keeps getting more egregious, man. At a certain point, enough is enough. How much more space do we need to give Iron Mace to keep throwing shit in this game? Apparently enough, because the community is still defending them, which is crazy to me. Magic staves are very, they're just random, man. You just gotta hope for the best and hope you find it. It's very hard to find. I have a portal if I need it, but I'm kind of good right now. Yeah, I saw that, Zoinks. I saw that the crystal ball got a buff as well. Landmine rogues have kind of stopped me from playing with it, though. At least for the time being. I might change my mind at some point. No way someone's doing this. I was gonna say, if that door was open, that would have been crazy. I would have been very, very surprised. I'm not fighting this. Druid? I have never liked Druid in this game. I think this game has only gotten worse with the addition of Druid, personally. I'm just not really a big fan of the class. I think it has too many strengths and not enough weaknesses. Especially for solo play. A skin absolutely can be the difference of why you lost the 1v1. Whether you realize it or not, when I use a Lichen skin, I have an advantage on you because I have more health. And I have more movement speed. So if our fight ends up with me at like 3 or less HP, or I get away from you, or I outfoot you because of my 3 movement speed, I have now killed you because I have an advantage on you. Because I have no helmet that I could use in place of the Lichen. Every helmet I could use is a downgrade to my build. It would make me worse. So the Lichen skin does actually give me a PvP advantage on everybody that I play against. I am willing to admit that the Lichen is pay to win for myself. Like, I acknowledge that I have an advantage because I own this skin. Agree with me or not, I don't really care. I know I have an advantage because I use this skin. It's so annoying. Now he just gets to camp the portal and I'll never kill him. This is actually really frustrating. Yeah, that's really, really sad. That goblin got me. Like, yeah, it's the goblin's fault. I wasn't able to kill it fast enough. You can't buy the skins in the... You can't buy the skin in the store, though. The best skin in the game, which is the 2 dexterity skin, is not purchasable by bluestone shards. Even though it's actually not true, something is not suddenly not pay to win because you can technically get it with bluestone shards. That's how mobile games make all their money. By letting you technically get them without paying, but you still can buy them to get it faster. That's still a means of pay to win. That's not really a good argument. But either way, I can counter you just by itself by the fact that that's just not true anymore. You can't buy the best skin in the game. So, you know, saying. It used to be an argument. I know I have to go soon. I'm looking and shit, I need to go. I don't know how far this shit is. Also, I don't even okay. Just because you can buy the skin with bluestone shards does not make it not pay to win. That's not how it works. I've played mobile games before. Very pay to win mobile games. And the way that they market the game is, okay, you can earn, let's say it's diamonds. You can earn these diamonds, or you can buy them from the shop. Technically, you can earn them for free, but it's still pay to win because you can buy those diamonds. It's the same exact thing. Just because you can earn bluestone shards does not suddenly make something not pay to win. If you don't understand how that's the case, I don't think you understand how mobile games make so much money with their microtransactions. That's just not how that works. Whether Iron Mace means for Lycan and Lizard to be OP or not, I don't even know if really they mean for the skins to be technically an advantage because it's supposed to be a downside that you don't have a helmet. And normally that would be right. You would not want the Lizard or Lycan skin in High Roller because a helmet is usually going to be better. It's only in low lobbies, in normals, and maybe 224 HR during the no marketplace period where having no helmet is actually better. Otherwise, it's better to have the helmet anyway. But it still gives you an advantage in normals, regardless of whether Iron Mace intends it or not. And this skin in particular, the one I showed off earlier, what is it called? The Panther one that you can no longer get in the game unless you buy it. The 2 dexterity, 1 strength, 1 vigor loss. This skin is absolutely bis in High Roller. That is insane. I will gladly drop 2 dex for most of my builds over 1 dex and 1 vigor because action speed is really important for builds. More important than like 1 strength would be. It confuses me whenever people say that something is suddenly not pay to win because you can earn the shards, but that's not how that works. Like, the games can still be pay to win even if you can technically earn those shards. So I'm not really, I don't know, maybe it's just like not understanding how mobile games are set up, you know? But either way, it's just not how that works. I'm starting to run out of space here. I need to make more, I need gold. Buy another tab. But I'm broke. Maybe I need to stop grabbing gear and start grabbing more treasure. Maybe. Uh, Paying to progress is still pay to win, regardless if you earn it for free over time. That's not how games work, man. If I can pay right now to earn a skin that gives me an advantage in PvP, then that will give you an advantage. Like, I don't understand how this is a thing. I just don't get it, man. The 2 agility skin is probably best for casters, but not my caster build. I would say that's probably better for like sorcerer, caster, wizard, probably. But dexterity is better for like rogue. It absolutely is pay to win. I have played enough mobile games to know that yes, that is absolutely pay to win. If you can pay real money for something that gives you an advantage in game, it's pay to win. I don't care what you think pay to win is. That is what pay to win is. Like, I don't know how this is even an argument. Also, your argument doesn't matter anyway, because even if you think that's true, you still can't buy the best skin in the game for High Roller. You still can't buy the Philidian skin because it's only redstone shards. So it doesn't really matter if you think it's pay to win or not. You still can't buy the best skins in the game. If I could use these for my rogue, I absolutely would. Because I usually need the extra dexterity. Because the swing speed matters a lot for rogue. Usually more than, like, the strength, whatever. So... like, it feels like you're making up a term for what pay to win is. Because it's an established term. Like, this isn't really even an argument. We could probably pull up, like, a dictionary definition, and we could probably go from there. If you can pay for an advantage in any way, shape, or form, I think saying that it's pay to win is, like, perfectly reasonable. I mean, it's still a skin issue, though. Regardless of how you want to spin it, it's still a problem. Jaina, you're not considering that you can't get a helmet piece in lower gear score brackets because of the gear score limitation. That's the problem. The Lycan skin and the Wizard skin will allow you to stat check people more so than not if you didn't have access to the skin. Because you can't wear a helmet because you would have too much gear score. That's the problem with the skins. I have been saying that the Wizard skin is pay to win for low gear lobbies since it released. This isn't a new argument. I have been saying this for over a year now, since Lizard first came out. This isn't like, I'm not suddenly saying this, you know. I'm just saying. The reason I call it the best skin in the game is because certain builds, such as Rogue, would much rather have a dexterity than a strength. When I make kits, I would much rather have the action speed. So it effectively is giving me an extra stat because I don't care about the strength. That's why the skin is so strong. Fast weapons like the stiletto and the rondelle scale better because you want action speed and true fizz damage, not strength. Because strength doesn't scale your weapons very well. Because it's such a low damage value on the weapon itself. So if you have true fizz, how do you scale that damage effectively? You scale it with action speed. What gives you action speed? It's dexterity. It's not strength. Vigor is still good. But even if you want to say that the vigor is just as valuable as dexterity, it's still +1 dexterity. So you're still getting an innate advantage on your build itself. Well, Lizard and Lycan are only an advantage in PvP in low gear lobbies. In high gear score HR, the only real skin that gives you an advantage, to my knowledge, is, I would say, probably the 2 dexterity skin. Or the 2 agility skin for casters. But I think that's because Iron Mace decided to go for +2 stats and not the 1-in-1. I think the 1-in-1 are more balanced than the 2 1-in-1. Because it gives you more of a specialized stat for your kit. Pretty much. That's my general thought process, at least. Well, I agree with you. I've been asking for skins to be only cosmetic for a long time. I would rather not have stats on skins at all. Yeah, I don't know. I just do not... I fail to see any way that you can change the argument that skins are effectively a pay-to-win item. Whether it's a small advantage or not, it gives you some kind of advantage. Because the biggest argument I've been seeing that Season Pass is not pay-to-win is because it doesn't technically give you a PvP advantage. So all the people that tell me that it doesn't give you an advantage and that's why it's okay, I've now given you what I think is a pretty strong argument for, you know, skins basically giving me an advantage. So I don't know how you can still sit there and deny that the game doesn't have pay-to-win. And it's not like I'm just making the claim without showing you the gameplay. Like, I am showing you live gameplay that the Lycan skin is giving me an advantage in fights. I think yesterday I had a fight where I survived by, I think, 1 HP or 2 HP. If I didn't have Lycan skin, I would have died and lost my kit. So, I don't know. Is ambusher stealth better? For rogue? I mean, ambush is, like, basically required for the movement speed, I think. I always use ambush. It's kind of hard not to take it, I think. Is Firebolt considered arcane? I'm not sure to the... I don't know the answer to that. I'm aware of the corpses, yeah. I've been trying to loot the corpses every chance I get. That's really good. That'd be good for my rogue. Yeah, I'm fully aware the corpses are, like, super OP right now. That's pretty good, too. Sure. So much for looting more treasure, but... it's not my fault I'm getting crazy rolls. Oh my god, 3 speed on a lantern? That would be crazy for a cleric. Oh my god, I can't... I'm just trying to get treasure, man. I keep finding crazy gear. Shit, man. I think the strongest class is either Rogue or Druid. It's been Rogue or Druid, I think, for quite a while now. Mage got a magic staff and a crystal ball buff. I've been killing it on mage for 3 hours now. I think I died once to a third party, and ever since then I have not died. So yeah, it's wait, someone's in here? Or are they... What? I didn't know anyone ever came in here. It's just really, really rare to see like this room cleared out. Caught me by surprise a little bit. Like, this stuff isn't even looted. I don't, maybe it died to a player spawn? Because none of this is looted. I feel like if someone was down here, this would have 100% been touched. System killed him? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That makes more sense. I would believe it way more so that the system did it than that someone was down here. Yeah, Druid's pretty cracked for sure. Lichen skin versus lizard skin depends on the build. Neither or are technically better, depending on what your kit is. Lizard skin is usually better for cleric builds, and Lichen skin is usually better for classes that aren't trying to scale PDR. The PDR skill makes lizard better though, for cleric specifically. Game is SSF for 9 days until the market opens up. Oh, it's a dead end. Let's go down below. I'll fight the barb, but I don't want to fight the mob. Is he even low? I don't think I hit him at all. Just casually out DPS a barbarian. These players are crazy. These players are absolutely unhinged. I have to go pretty soon. Can't waste too much time. Very speed. I need the money. Time is very limited. Oh, this guy ain't got nothing. Oh, that was green. I don't care. I need to get in circle because I don't know if I have to fight or not. I don't have time to sit here anyways. I'm not trying to fight him. I got enough stuff. I think even if you are somebody who does not play Wizard, I think this build is strong enough that I would recommend anybody try it. I don't think you have to be a Wizard main to make this build work. Truly, I truly don't. It's just really good. Really, I don't know. I don't know what else to really say about it. It's just strong. Hard to deny. After seeing how many people I've killed today, I don't know how anybody could deny this build strength. No, Quarry Pots are not the only buff. They buff staff damage, which makes a big difference in PvP. The jumping and casting? What do you mean? Every caster jumps and casts. That's not individual to only wizard. Every class in the game should be jumping. Casting, shooting a bow, it doesn't matter. Jumping conserves momentum. Even without bunny hopping, you should still be doing it, regardless. I think, at least. My campfire disappeared. You need to get good? Yes. Yes. For lack of a better word, it's a skill issue. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I am hoping that the magic staff does not feel the wrath of Iron Mace. I am praying to the gods that they do not nerf this. Hopefully. You know, that's good, but these helmets are awful. I don't care about the will. I'm just gonna render it. I was thinking about Arcane perk. It works with Firebolt or Arcane, or only the purple magics. The Arcane perk. Give me a sec. I'll check. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I'll look at the perks. Before. So if you're gonna play this build, if you're gonna play Wizard, you don't want to take the Arcane perks. Arcane Feedback and Arcane Mastery are not worth it for this. It doesn't do enough for your build. Like, just run these 4 perks, and you'll be fine. That's really all you need. I'm really surprised that I've went so long without dying in HR. After that first game, I thought today was gonna be, like, just awful. We've somehow managed to just win every fight. I don't know how, but I'm not complaining or anything. You know, it might be worth it for me to move every single ring and necklace that I have and just throw it on one specific character. I might end up doing that at some point. Safe space. I'm gonna have a really hard time with Marketplace until... Or, yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time with, like, Stash until the Marketplace comes out and I can kind of, like, reorganize my stuff. I have too much stuff that's good enough that I don't want to trash it, but I also don't have anywhere to put it. Kind of a problem. Fireball would not scale with Arcane. The only thing that really scales with Arcane that I know of is Magic Missile. I don't really know what else does. I guess Arcane Shield might, but, like, that would never, ever, ever be worth it. Can it bring lockpicks again? I'm never gonna remember them, I guess. I can't jump. I'm, like, stuck. Yeah, Crystal Ball magic damage. I think a green was 3. Yeah, I believe pre-patch it was 3 damage, so it got buffed by a decent bit too. I didn't realize it until earlier. I haven't really used the Crystal Ball much yet. Or at all yet, really. Well, that's a nice little find. Playing at higher visual settings is a disadvantage. Yes. Technically, yes. Fortunately, I don't have a lockpick for that. Although I do have a good crossbow for the rest of this match. That's a good one, too. Yeah, doctor. The zones have been closing for about a month now, I believe. Something like that. I know the room under me has, you know, all those skeletons, but I kind of am just not very much in the circle at all, and I don't know if I have time to clear all those mobs, too. Kind of is what it is. I would love to loot them if I had time. But, yeah, circles has kind of been unlucky for me. Oh my god, he doesn't miss. He has laser accuracy. Jesus Christ, dude. That dude's OP. Bro doesn't miss, and he does like 18 million damage. That was obnoxious. I'm glad I didn't wait in the circle. If I was taking circle damage the whole time, that would have been. Wizards are forced to play melee and solo because of how strong Druid and Rogue are. Or it's a big part of it. It's kind of how it is, man. I was trying to swap to my staff, and I was spamming it, and it wasn't working. Luckily, I didn't get punished for it, but I thought he was gonna run from me. So I put out the crossbow, and then the crossbow just missed, and then I couldn't swap. That was almost very unfortunate. I gotta keep that in mind for a future fight, I suppose. I did not think it would do that to me. Very, very... Yeah, I did not expect that. It doesn't really have a whole lot on him. It didn't miss? Oh, did I hit him with the bolt? Oh. I'm still surprised it took so long to swap my weapon, though. Yeah, I think... Is that an update? I think it might take longer than it used to swap after a crossbow shot. Don't hold me to that, but I think it's a little longer. But there's like a delay where it won't... Like, I can't physically swap my weapon. And I've never noticed it before. I don't know. It might be new. It's possible. Okay, well, he knew. He knows he loses that fight. He knows. Never seen a man turn around so fast. Cutthroat does not prevent you from swapping. That's not what stopped me. It's that I shot my crossbow and immediately tried to swap to my staff, and it just doesn't work. Because there's a delay between shooting and swapping. I don't think that used to be in the game as far as I can remember. But I guess I could be wrong. It definitely caught me off guard, though. So... Is it a... what do you mean is it a... I don't know what that means. It's a melee build, if that's what you're asking. Physical damage? No, but you do want to get 15 total strength. So your physical power is 0%. That is very important to do. But outside of that, you're not really stacking fist power or anything. You just got to get 15 and you're good to go. Honestly, I'm really surprised. I wonder if I should have done something different against that rogue. Like, I know I killed him, but I gave him a lot more of a chance to kill me than I ever should have to begin with. So I'm like, I don't know, I'm just kind of sitting here wondering if I should have done something like a little bit different or not. I think I need to not, I think I need to keep more distance when I swap, or when I shoot my crossbow. If I keep more distance, then I won't get into the spot where I can't swap my weapon, which is what almost got me killed, so that's really the only thing I think to learn from that. Outside of that, I think we're like good. Oh, by the way, I do have some stuff to do tomorrow afternoon. I'm not entirely sure when stream will be. The next 2 days, actually, I have stuff I gotta do. So I'll kind of just have to play it by ear. I should still have time to stream, I think. As far as I know, I should still have time. I'll just be out for a little bit. You know, it is kind of interesting fighting people in the beginning of wipe and the end of wipe. Towards the end of wipe, every time you kill somebody, their inventory is nothing but meds. This is the only time, period, that you'll ever kill people and actually get stuff. Like trinkets or whatever hell else you can find. Outside of that, it feels like no one does. Oh, those are so good. Those are so good. I did like one socket and they're insane. Sockets and health on those bad boys. Oh boy, put those on my rogue. Or I guess I could just use it on wizard too, really. I do lose 8 HP though with these boots, but they have such good rolls, I feel like I have to use them. Yeah, they're basically rogue bis. Probably more of a rogue item than my Wizzy build. I mean, it was pretty obvious that the drop rates were like a bug, I'm pretty sure. The drop rates were basically 0. It was very, very strange. I had a feeling they were gonna fix it. Why are you here, sir? What's going on? You're not even coming after me? You're just... Where is it going? Okay. Oh, he ran? Was it? Oh, it's a different guy. It's two... Okay, never mind, never mind. It's two separate players. I don't want to get third-partied. I mean, even if Barb is max speed, they're still not as fast as Druids are. Because Druid is above the speed gap. Just saying. I think Druid is a lot more scary than a Barb is. I don't wanna... I didn't realize they were fighting. Why Fire Mastery over Ice Shield? The simple answer is because it's better. It's stronger. I don't really have much other answer to give you. It just makes more sense. Ice Mastery is a required perk anyway, you can never drop that. Also, I'm assuming you don't mean Ice Mastery, you mean Ice Shield, right? Oh, you said Ice Shield, I misheard what you said. Either way, yes, Ice Shield is... You can't ever drop that. You only take Fire Mastery if you're using Rondel Dagger. That is the only time I think it's ever worth it. Yeah, Ice Shield is one of the best perks in the entire game. It's really hard to compete with. Didn't think it was gonna triple shot it. Just aggroed me. Jesus Christ, man. It just aggroed. Why is it triple shotting immediately? Maybe the Druid or something aggroed him first. It's like inside of the door, too. I did not think it was gonna just attack me like that right off the rip. What is happening? What in the world is going on? Number one, how did the druid survive? Number two, what the heck? Why are there like a train of people behind me? Whole goddamn lobby is here. I guess I'm running out of the zone, because I don't know what the hell to do. Are you serious? Just get me out of this game. Just get me out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. Please. Why is he green? I cannot, dude, this druid was in such good gear too, and I almost killed him. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't have a choice there. I mean, I was like in between two, like I was in between all of them. Like I think I played that as well as I possibly could have. Did what I need, did what I could. I don't know. That was crazy. Every wizard always goes for true magic damage. That's never an exception. Always. True magic is a best in slot stat. There's nothing better, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, besides like movement speed and stuff like that, yeah, true magic is another like crazy stat that's hard to compete with. Yeah, with will being nerfed as well, like there's just simply no reason to ever like there's no reason to ever not run true magic damage. Will just sucks. I mean, Legacy isn't a bad game. It just doesn't have a player base anymore. And there's not enough content, so I got bored. But the game definitely doesn't suck. That's just not true. But can't play it if it's dead. It's like 100 people playing it, so it doesn't really matter what I think of it. If the content updates are good in May, I'll revisit it. If the player counts are also there. It's gotta be a little bit of both, though. But right now, yeah, it's a pretty nothing burger. Ignite changes. I mean, the fact that it used to be 15 seconds and now it's 12. I mean, it kind of goes without saying that I'd rather it be 15. You got a unique necklace with 10 will. Oh, nice. You can get, like, 60 gold from the vendor for that. Pretty good. Best melee solo class? I mean, it's gotta be Druid or Rogue. Take your pick, one or the other. Rogue has the capability of killing basically every class in the game from true invis. So it's really hard to say that they're not the best class. But Druid is just insane on their own level. If it had been 10 Vigor, that would have been a crazy deck. Just all the HP. I wish Ignite still had 15 seconds, but it's still good. Two hit? Well, it wasn't two, it was actually three. I hit him with a fireball before the fight started, to be fair. His second win didn't really get a chance to like, give him any HP. How essential is Lycan? Lycan is only better if you don't have a good helmet to use. That is the only time it's better. How is it buffed? Magic Staff got a damage buff from, for +3 damage from last season. And you can really feel the damage. It's solid. Very solid. Okay, Itchy. Yeah. I think it's one guy. It just says one weird. It's just one guy. Well, he hit me through Arcane Shield, which probably ate a lot of his damage, I would imagine. Yeah, the magic staff is pretty fire. Yep, I would say so. Extremely solid now. I don't even think Solo Wizard is bad anymore. It's not like last season. It's actually pretty good now. I could never do this last season. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Very funny. I'm shocked he's alive. No way. That is disgusting. That is freaking disgusting as hell. My staff like just didn't connect and the mobs all just aggroed me instead of him because of invis. I cannot believe he ate a fireball and a crossbow shot. That's insane. It's actually insanity. How did he eat that shit, man? Like, that's crazy. Magic missiles for druids. Speaking of druids. Yeah, it's for the jungle that this game promotes. Could have been much better timing than that. That is exactly why. Druid is really, really, really strong. Crystal Sword isn't good for this, no. It has no magic damage. You would never use Crystal Sword with this. Having the damage from spellcasting is part of what makes it so strong. I'm surprised he didn't die. I'm very surprised he didn't die there. That's the second person who has somehow survived the unsurvivable. Under. Just where I was hoping it would be. Underground. Underground next to 5 trillion miles. Yeah, that rogue and druid are so lucky that they didn't die in those fights. That is unbelievable luck. Crazy shit. Yeah, don't worry, guys. You know, once they buff Wizard once, we're in for a round of like 15 nerfs. Don't worry. I'm sure it's coming. Something will get nerfed. It always does. I don't know what it'll be, but something will get it. Something will happen. 100%. Sad days, but we all know it's coming anyway. Everyone who's been here as long as I have knows that Wizard is never safe from Iron Mace's wrath. They only balance on Arena. And Arena Wizard is strong, so, you know, just kind of lets it all fall together. I love making less gold in normals than I do. I'm sorry, I like making less gold in HR than normals because I have to pay 100 gold per round. I think if I was playing normals, I would have more gold than I have right now by a pretty significant margin. Like, I can't use the marketplace to sell the stuff that I'm collecting, so the only thing that matters is treasure, and I keep losing 100 gold for no reason. Kinda silly. Like I'm paying a tax, but there's no benefit to it. I had to play Warlock. Well, luckily for me, I never have to play Warlock. I don't play Warlock. I don't like that class. The only setup I would ever play is no spell warlock, but that's only if it's strong. And I don't think it's strong enough to play. There's nothing of warlock skip that is enjoyable to me. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not really the person to speak to about warlock. I don't have any real input to give. Finally dead. The Ranger is a hard matchup, man. That's probably the counter to me, too. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, Ranger is a really, really hard matchup for this build. Probably the hardest matchup next to Sorcerer. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there is no matchup that's harder than that, I think. That's like peak difficulty. Yeah, realistically, I don't know what I'm ever really supposed to do against that. Can't close the gap. Can't use range because he out DPSs me. Like, it's basically an unkillable. It's almost an unwinnable fight unless he misplays, so. Oh well. Well, I guess it means it's rogue time, boys. Because otherwise I have to rebuild that kit, which sounds miserable. So. Rogue it is. This marketplace can't come soon enough, man. Please save me from this from this trash gear hell that I'm in. Of being able to not find magic staves. One day. One day. $225+ is dead as hell. It's great if you like to farm PvE and do nothing but farm PvE. But that's about it. Oh, I can't stand the no marketplace. I hate it. This game is far less fun when I can't buy the weapons that I need to play the game. Because I can't play Wizard unless I get magic staves. It's fine if you play classes like Barb, where the gear doesn't matter. But when you want to play specialized kits for certain classes, it's really, really sucky. Jesus. 2 bards right off rip, huh? Bro, leave me alone, Goblin. Where the hell did you even come from? decently geared too. Somewhat. Not the base gear, but the weapon and the trinkets at least. Decent. I gotta check the other guy too. There's a lot of freaking meds. I don't know. That is ridiculous. Why would you ever need that many freaking meds? I have no idea. The market is not the problem for people having specialized gear. The problem is the gear itself. Over the course of a wipe, people will have specialized gear whether the market exists or not. At that point, the gear gap just becomes who plays the most, because casual players and people that don't play as much can't use the market to find that gear. If you play all the time, it's like it's really a non-issue. Part of me is tempted to leave and just store the meds. I don't have to buy them myself. Ooh, that's good. In my opinion, the gear gap is even wider without a marketplace to trade. If I spend 100 hours building a kit, you have no way of catching up through the means of gold. So I will just kill you, most likely, every game, because, like, my gear is, you know, insanely better. Like, it's much, much better. And they just did a crazy upgrade on gear stats, so it's gonna be even harder to catch up with the marketplace. Imagine trying to kill a plus 10 all, plus 20 true fizz rogue. Because that's actually possible now in high gear, which people will eventually get even without marketplace. I don't know how you'd ever go that without market. I have no clue. You'd have to get, like, insanely lucky. And that's not even a market issue. That's a gear issue. Like, that's on Iron Mace for adding gear like that to the game. Like, that's... You can't blame the market for that problem. That's all Iron Mace. How does PvE mode give 2k raw gold? With how many people are on the map fighting for gear, it seems hard to believe that's true. Unless only because of the recent nerf to player count. Because my experience from what I saw about PvE is people following you all game and stealing your gold. Or your, you know, your stuff. How are you getting it? Like from Inferno runs? Solo Rogue has always been a really... has always been a menace in high gear score. It's not like this is anything new. It's not like all of a sudden rogues have just suddenly become strong. They've been strong for a while. They've been strong for a while. this is why I don't like playing Rogue, because I like just W keying, but only my wizard can do that. Because I kind of have to landmine him, or he's going to just kite back with the survival bow all day. Not like a whole lot of choice. And if he gets to a shriek, the fight is a lot harder too. We basically just landmine him, or I don't kill him. One of the it's one of the other options. I don't have any other choice. You can push people as Rogue, but only with like Omega Bisque here. There, or you gotta catch him off guard and do that. I think I played that fight like exactly like you're supposed to play it. I'm not sure if there's like any other way to play that fight better. It's like, it's boring as shit, but that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, he is scared. Yeah, if I try to fight him, just, like, if I just try to W key this guy, he just kills me. There's absolutely no way I'm killing this guy. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. That is very much, like, exactly how I think I played that basically perfectly. I don't know what I could have really done differently, but... Alright, guys. It's been fun, but I have some stuff to do before it gets too late. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Next time, I'll just kind of see what I feel like doing. If I have enough wizard gear, I can do more wizzy. But if I don't have enough magic staffs, then I kind of can't play the class. It'll just kind of depend on how lucky I get on RNG. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. We'll be live again soon. I'll be a little bit busy tomorrow in the afternoon, so if I do stream, it'll be a little bit later. I'll just kind of play it by ear, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Alright, so GG's, everybody. I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your night.